haven't started streaming yet. Okay, sorry, my bad. I was wondering why. Okay, so alright, sorry, my bad. Good tidings, everyone. It's Brian back. So I have been out of the loop lately. I was out sick for a while. I didn't expect to be sick for that long, but yeah. I'm back now, and we're picking up off where we left Tales of Cold Steel. So I didn't get to do my usual intro from the start because I was actually doing my intro offline. I didn't check if I'm live yet or not, so I'm sorry about that. So we're just jumping in the middle of the fight. So yeah. Well, what did I get at? Stream, well,
leave this to me.
Well, yeah, I am still kind of sick. You'll hear me cough and
Now's our chance.
sneeze here
Of course.
now and then, every now and then. But don't worry, it's not
My
lethal. I won't die from
It's my
this.
turn.
And yeah, so we are making our way back to Breahard, or going to Breahard. On their fuses there.
My
And
turn.
also, well, it's lucky that I noticed it early, because I've probably been playing for only about 5 minutes.
Let's move.
So you didn't miss it.
Okay.
And also, yeah.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I am hoping that we get Sarah at the end of this segment,
My turn.
because going by the pattern of how we've been encountering our
Now.
Okay.
our betters, or the older members of the group.
It's my turn.
We've had.
Onward.
Let me just snap this one.
Now's our chance.
We've encountered Topal at the start, then Bill,
My turn.
and then
Now's our
finally,
chance.
now we have
Our
Sharon.
fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least.
I'm so
So,
glad.
if we're going by that pattern, I think we should expect Sarah to be our next party member. I mean, it's not too much of a stretch now, is it?
Now, let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, so we're still on the road. Don't worry, I was just checking with the NPCs in Legram before the stream, so you didn't miss it.
Okay.
My turn.
What say we
Here goes.
overdrive?
Overdrive.
Now's our chance.
Also,
Onward.
just checking with my audio.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
I think the audio's fine unless we get some feedback.
We didn't go past this point last time, did we?
Yeah, we did.
No, but this way leads to Breahard.
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
Oh,
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
How about we take on this one first?
Okay.
Is this any different?
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
I mean, if we can catch it from behind.
This one's dangerous.
My turn.
Wait. Alright, the higher elements are...
My turn.
They...
My turn. You still have a lot.
Also, I did receive a package of a lot of energy drinks from the company. Our products, some ready-mix energy drinks, or would you call them sports? I'm not too certain.
My
Because
turn.
it's not the same thing as Gatorade
Let's move. Now's our chance.
or Powerade or whatever. They're more of like
My turn.
well, I guess I think they'd be considered energy drinks.
They're off guard.
We should be safe now.
That's what I wanted.
Huh? Thank good.
And I answered my own question there.
Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
Another one of those step falls, I guess.
Here I go. Now! This is our real power.
Yeah, this is one of those temple paths. Yeah, there's a temple. I'm with Laura.
Oh, I could probably fish here. This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, this is gonna be challenging. I'm clearly under-equipped for this.
Not bad. Not bad.
Also, yeah, sorry that I missed my stream on Wednesday. I had every intention to stream on Wednesday, but my body didn't. Yeah, I've been catching all sorts of
Not bad.
colds and fevers lately. So I think that one missed stream kinda did me some good and some bad. But yeah, I am now fully rested.
What a peculiar place.
Just have a few.
Indeed. The water element
It's
seems
every
the
now
most
and
strongly present here.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
Octopus.
Let's move.
So fire.
Second. Now!
An opening!
My turn.
See what I meant by bits? Yeah, that's One of those.
Here I go!
Still
My
terrible.
turn. Later! Now's our chance! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have a fishing spot here now, eh? I am so happy that Lara's back. Her field attack is so good.
My turn.
Here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now.
Onward! Now's our chance!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could.
Emma, she still needs a bit of work. Because I need to get her a spell that... Why did I do that? I still need to get her a spell that would give her a lot of range. Right now, Dark Matter is the best I can get. I mean, Dark Matter did help us
Let's
a
move.
bunch in the last game, but
Now.
right now, I feel like
This is our real
I could do
power.
better. I could do better.
Done.
Also, why are our parts not leveling up? Did we hit a hard cap or something? Or soft cap or something?
My turn.
Where? Use that.
That's that. Great.
That's why you have your gladiator head battle. Where's the gladiator battle?
Okay.
Let's move. Now.
Of course!
Onward! Now's our chance! Not bad.
I wonder whose chest this would be. Lara and Emma, okay. They're both at the right level.
Here we come! Of course!
Perfectly okay. So not a lot of...
Now!
Onward!
Do you have aid? No, you don't. Might as well mute.
Later! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! I'm sorry, everyone.
Fine, fine. Lara can solo. Solo
This could be an issue. Leave this to me. I wasn't
Wait,
strong
wait.
enough.
Try that again.
We'll have to fight.
My turn. Flick!
It's my turn.
Art wasn't strong enough.
What the heck?
It's my turn.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
Wait. What?
everyone.
What's going on?
We'll have to fight our way through. Here I go.
Onward!
So
Of course.
That was an internal. Right?
Blessing of the moon.
You ha- Predictable!
Yep. If we can make this a 2v1, this would be much better.
Of course.
You have my onward!
Here I go.
You have my my turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
I'm so glad.
Okay. That's good. Although I don't remember where I came from. That's gonna be a problem. Isn't it? I think it already is. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh heck. Oh, this is over there.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. You still have a lot of training.
I spy with my little eye.
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
I think I placed overdrive here.
Overdrive!
Now!
An opening! My turn. Get off guard!
Here I go.
My turn.
Look at us, Fee. We did it.
Yeah, you weren't half bad.
Seb, why would I need that? Why would I want it?
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
I mean, scent used to be useful
Onward!
in Sky, and also in Zero and Azure, because it gave you a lot of element points, quartz, whatever, colored nodes into a bunch of different colors. But this time around, since we're not using the same orbit system,
We should be. That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
urban system in Sky or Azure, Yeah, I don't see much of a point in running Sam. Oh, you don't? You want fish? Reed, come on. Oh, there you go.
Now, here I go. Now! This is our real power.
I suppose this way leads to there? No. Here. Okay, that was fairly straightforward. Yeah, we don't have the right spells for Emma yet. We will soon enough, but right now we don't. These guys again.
My turn.
Onward! Blade of light! Come!
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone! Was strong
I've
enough.
equipped them with lighters.
Watch out.
Too slow.
Or we do this.
Okay.
Perfectly
safe
fine.
enough.
That's what I want.
Huh? Thank goodness.
We cheesed it in a good way. Alright, you're having a stroke again. Oh, really? Oh, wait. Is this Saint Leanne Sandlock? You know, how she styles her hair really reminds me a lot of Arian Rod. And Arian Rod appearing at Lohenrin Castle in CS1 kind of makes me think that Arian Rod and Saintly and Sunlot are the same person. Although we haven't had any confirmation yet. And that's just my crackpot theory. I mean, it's no coincidence, right? That's definitely, yeah. Do you think Reen's the reincarnation of Drygos? Because I haven't had... No. The entirety of the trails until now has not yet touched upon the idea of reincarnation. So I don't think they're going to start now. All games. We don't have horses here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
We'll have to fight our way.
I'll handle it.
That wants a little bit of stuff.
It's my turn.
Wait, yeah, that's something that... Yeah,
You have my thing. Leave this to me.
link with them. Kind. And then do your overdrive.
Right. Overdrive. Now's our chance.
Here I go!
Onward. No, now's our chance.
Here I go.
My turn.
Here I go!
Here I go.
I mean, are these guys... Yeah, that's not a good tactic.
My turn.
Let's move. That's that. Great.
Success. I'm so glad.
Dragon Vision. Dragon Ping. Wait. Okay, that could be something good for Reen. We'll just have to work on it.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn!
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Surprised Emma can still miss a blinded enemy. I thought blinded enemies have a stat variation.
Okay.
Let's move. Now's our chance. This is our real power.
I mean, I could have saved it for something more threatening, but I'm just here to save some time. So, wait.
Enemy sighted. Take your positions.
Okay, stop. There we go. Turn around. Like a good boy.
This one's okay.
Let's move. Now!
Of course! Leave this to me.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, damn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
Of course!
Oh, these
My
guys
turn.
aren't making it easy for themselves. Oh, right.
Let's move. Now!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Rin, you absolute dolt. She was asking for a high five.
My turn.
My turn. Here goes.
Overdrive! Let's move. Now!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Okay, so that was kind of wait, is there another? There's another one here, right?
My turn. Now.
My turn. Now!
Absolute victory.
I mean, Scud Ripper does cost less than Flash Grenade, so maybe I should use that more.
I'll handle it.
Although for situations like these, I think
Here I go.
Go.
Now! This is our real power.
Yeah, we really did hit the soft cap for.
Oh, isn't
That's
this a
very
pleasant
quick.
surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
I mean, do we even want to? Does it drop anything nice?
Watch out.
My turn.
Here I go.
Here I go.
My turn.
My turn.
I think with... There we go.
Boom. Now's our chance.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
This mirror doesn't seem to me like the instant that's the weakest link in the team. Explosions? Which I think there aren't any in Legram. Not worried.
My turn.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
My turn.
My turn. Now!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I...
Let's move.
I mean,
Here goes.
Overdrive!
wait, so
Now's our chance.
And onward! Now's our chance! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
I mean, hydro cannon is nice, but I'd like it if there was a fishing spot here.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, salamander. This early?
Not what I had in mind.
We have banked up by now.
Not bad.
I certainly hope Sarah's here.
Not bad.
Okay.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Onward!
Let's move.
Okay. Now. Mission complete.
Should have done that earlier.
My turn.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Here I go. Now!
Onward! They're off guard! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
My turn. Now!
My turn. Got it. Look at us be.
You know, with the knockout attack, with the knockout field attack, I don't have any feel in
I'll handle it.
approaching enemies.
Here I go.
Of course.
Leave this to me.
Let's move.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
I mean, it's so simple. You can... The moment you land something like that, you immediately shave off a bit of the enemy's health, and you have several things to take advantage of. Well, it's not quite at the levels of Tales of Azure, Tales to Azure, that's or yeah,
The advantage.
Let's move.
it's definitely nice.
My turn. Here I go.
Onward!
Here I go. Now!
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
There should be a chest over here. No? How did I miss this one?
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Onward!
Let's move.
Okay, it's safe for now.
How come no one's interested in performing blitz or...
You can see Berea fairly well from here.
I wonder if she's considering this as a surveillance point.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Hope we get something insane from this
I'll
one.
handle
Wait,
it.
alright. Okay, so... Let's stick to Ringin and
Here goes.
Overdrive! Here I go. Now! Let's go! This is our real power.
That's what I want to see.
I'm so...
Taurus. If I remember correctly, that was a good parts on... Yeah, that's... I think I placed this on Millium, if I remember correctly. I did try this out with Rain before, but The performance wasn't spectacular. Also, Elise ran off with the Ares parts.
Halt! Are you travelers?
You could say that, yeah.
We came here from Legram.
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
We would have liked to, but the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are barely any trains running anymore. It was actually faster on foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see. Where's that?
Emma, do your thing.
This isn't good.
Emma, I know.
Jedi mind tricks.
Excuse me, could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment?
Huh? That's an odd request.
Oh damn.
What the?
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours, which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble, unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Jedi mind tricks.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Okay. Remind me not to anger her. Well, we can get inside the mansion through the aqueducts, right? Or the sewer system, if I remember correctly. Big fancy house for nothing.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
Sabotage him.
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father.
Oh, you disgust me, Eustace.
However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions.
You both disgust me.
I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
And this is why Cayenne has the upper hand.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
I hope an airship falls on top of you. Okay, excuse me for a moment. I'm just mixing up one of those energy drinks I've been given. So I don't know if I'm over leveled or under leveled for this part. I think I'm a little under leveled, given how some of the fights have been kicking my ass lately. But I think we can remedy that by having a quick equipment upgrade. Wait, you can equip a gown ring? How very progressive of you. So this is a quest for later. Okay, there we go. One and twos, one and twos. Yeah. Nothing new here. Those are telescopes. Yeah. Colette. Wait, is Colette here? Hey. Shh, quiet. Okay. What kind of purpose? Oh. Hmm. We got. I think we have the reason to beat the ever living shit out of him. Something we didn't do in CS1. $2.8 million? Oh yeah, for sale, old man. Damn. I'd want to grind, but wait. If you're wait. I have to take a screenshot of this. And edit it to make it say pipe down Kaya. Yeah, there we go. I just saved it. Oh yeah, I remember you. So I'm not seeing Inspector Sarah here. Kind of disappointing, really. Oh, wow. Oh yes, absolutely. Should be simple enough. Oh. Oh. This is ominous. But you're a witch. What would you know about the church? remember the boss here being a bit glitch.
I welcome.
My turn. Now!
My turn. Here I go!
My turn. We should keep going.
Great!
Not bad.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Hey, you know what?
Now's our chance.
Keep it.
Here I go!
Leave this to me. Now's our chance. Ready to keep going, Emma?
Certainly.
Success.
I'm so glad.
My turn.
Nah, but we need to hit everything.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
We should be safe now.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Just like that, we're heading in deeper. Just for a side quest.
My turn. Now! This is our real power. Now, here I go. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Now's our chance.
Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Let's move. Now!
I'll handle it.
Of course.
Let's move. Now!
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Oh. This thing, huh?
A worthy adversary.
Let's move.
Blind 100%.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
My turn. Here. Here I go.
Hey, you know what? Let's do this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Leave this to me.
Seal 50%, so this would be 30%.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Like
Hold on,
that?
everyone.
I didn't expect that.
Okay.
My turn. Now!
It's my turn.
Hey, you know what? Let's do this.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Rise!
My turn. They're off guard.
My turn. Got it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
It's my turn.
You need to impede that one. Wait, beacon. That one. Fire them.
Here's that. Okay. Oh, now.
Here I go. Now!
This is nothing. Delicious.
Of course.
Who is gonna get hit?
Oh,
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
Let's move.
Do anything? Do much about it.
Now!
leave this to me.
Let's move. Now! Now!
This is. They're off guard.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
But I could keep up at least. I did it!
Not bad. That's what I want to see.
Huh? Think.
Teleport? Did we get teleported? Alright, that's good. Holy Sphere. What is that? Okay. So, what else do we do? I'm guessing resting here wouldn't be too bad. Unless we get arrested. Yeah, these nobles don't think of anything but enriching themselves. Aren't you both from Astraea? Oh yeah. Evade and crit. Okay, might be nice and fee, but not for everyone. Wait, you're from the nobles, right? So where is Emily now, though? Oh, in Fairness. Okay. Well, I have encountered Colette, but I don't know if you know her. Part of a set. Should probably get like 2. Isn't this... No. Alright. Yes. From uses. Post haste. Okay, if you betray us, I am gonna call you Juicy Fruit all over again. Fucking Juicy Fruit. I remember there's supposed to be another quest here, right? I guess not. No hidden quests here. Although I do remember was that just me imagining things? I remember talking to someone who Laro notes. Well, I don't know. Let's just save. Just in case. Okay, so no field attacks, so I suppose there will be random encounters here. Feels like a dungeon. This definitely feels like a dungeon.
You certainly...
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Do we need to beat the shit out of you? Look, he
How long did
radiates
you intend to make me wait?
He radiates so much power bottom energy.
I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
I wish we didn't.
Do you know how much trouble you made us go through to get here?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you You could try thanking me.
Power bottom.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. Congratulations, Thank you so
You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Captain.
I haven't the foggiest idea what a member of the RMP is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter, right?
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network, so I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been...
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
We need to beat the shit out of you.
What do you mean?
I see. You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
Read long.
No, this is a joke, right?
You surely saw this. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the... And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know.
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff. And as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Yeah, and you're not ashamed. You're not ashamed of it.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No.
I want to beat the
I don't even
ever-living
have
shit
the
out
right
of
to
you.
do that much.
Not some sense into this guy.
Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please.
Then I'll put you in hell.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by... However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace.
You're coming with us, with body or head.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alberea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
If that's not enough to convince you, then you're coming with us. As a talking head.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
You know what, Rina? I don't have enough patience for these guys.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh. It might sound cold, but he's...
We're only students, still learning more about the... Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that... But that's alone. And that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, But we all
we
come
wouldn't
from
lose
different
anything of,
backgrounds and social
importance.
standings, and we each have unique
Nothing of
experiences to
value
share.
would be lost.
It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, Ian.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
I don't doubt that.
No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea. And if you are determined not to, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did one.
All right. You know,
Duel?
You know how to
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs. There, we shall settle this.
You ever sold that?
Well, well. I wasn't counting on. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Albert. But I suppose there isn't any harm.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time and town.
Oh no! Not this time. You're coming with me, and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you.
What's going on, Duvali?
You're the one with a number, not me.
Fine, fine. Miss Orbital Calculator looks like she can put up a decent fight at least.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she.
What in the world is it doing?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the Academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time.
Oh. We did stuff like that. We called them chase battles. You had to.
That does sound quite similar to what I had.
Okay. So if I win, you're not backing it?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me,
Oh, the
I will concede
smugness.
and go with you.
Oh, the smug on this guy.
But know this. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know that do not expect this to be in.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with...
They're way too fired up.
We'll have to.
Right. We'll go and take up places.
In that case, I'll be fully in.
That works for me.
Very well. Let's be.
Good luck, Reen. Go get him.
I won't let you down.
Oh. Accelerate.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate.
All right, take 3, 2, 1, go!
Run him over.
Hang in there, Reen. Go, go!
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Nearly fumbled that one.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine. Let's settle this.
No matter. A handicap like. Come at me!
Let's do it. Come. Here I go.
delay is down. Seal, not good. Burn, paint.
Now's our chance.
Here I go. Let's move.
I'm just getting.
Here I go.
Oh, you're cheap.
Let's move.
I have items though.
Let's move. Burn. My turn. Burn. What?
This isn't.
Okay, it's safe for now. Looks like I win this.
I should have expected no less.
Power bottom.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Yusa. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling. Your skills really shone through, both in the race.
I can't predict the victory as well and truly.
Reen!
Are you both all right?
I wanted to kill him.
Oh, hey.
You're already finished? Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly.
Yeah, I managed to. It was pretty close.
Does that mean you'll come back?
I fought with all I performed to the very best of my ability, and even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve. With that, I have no more. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek to get, and together, we'll bring.
You can count on. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Well, I don't expect too much.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two. There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class. That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you. I know this much. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Well, with one clear exception. You finally reunite, which means that it may be about time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry.
Who was that?
Duvali?
Up there.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
No.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly.
She knows us?
Just who are...
It wouldn't hurt to My name is Duvali. I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
The 7th Anguis? You can't mean the steel...
Looks like our luck.
Might I ask if the Stahlritter is somehow related to the Eisenritter?
Yes. Yes, kinda. Eisen, iron, stahl, steel.
The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Who is this smug
Doesn't
child?
bug you? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it. but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
So it seems, and the man accompanying her is even more.
I've already introduced myself. It's... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom.
Okay, you win. And you, officer, might be... That race before was kind of fun to watch. The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that... So let's skip to the good...
The power radiating from.
What are those flames?
Amaterasu?
My swift swordsmanship was taught to me, and you have...
I've gone to the trouble of coming down. Do me a favor and try last...
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you...
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
All right.
Alright. Wait. How about you? I...
Let's move.
Come on.
My turn. Now,
Onward!
You could take a little heat, right? Heat?
Not here.
My turn.
Swap out... Wait. Swap into Emma.
Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Serene Blessing. Nothing there.
Blessing of the moon. Oh, thank...
Come on.
Here.
I'll handle this.
Swap into...
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave this to me.
Canyon Peak. Swap into someone who can.
I leave this to you.
Will do. No. I'll handle it. Thank you very much. I'll handle it. How tasty! It's my turn.
Clearly, we don't have enough going on for us to beat an enforcer, but...
Here I go. Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Thank you very. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Good luck.
I've got this.
I wasted that one.
How tasty! I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't give up. I'm not done yet. I won't give up. I'm not done yet.
We're back to doing this, eh?
I won't give up. I'm sorry, everyone.
Man, is that...
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong, not by a long shot.
He's a real force to be reckoned with.
Her speed was...
They don't call a mere Arseid like you didn't have a chance.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, you can take care of handing him over.
You can't help. You won't help even a teensy bit. It's a little much to handle all by...
Nah, I'm tired of it. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I could...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Sarah!
Huh? It couldn't be.
Where did that come from?
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of the...
Your...
Instructor Sarah?
Sorry for the wait, but don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a... How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thank...
You're the purple light.
Huh. Hey,
What's Sarah doing? We are... dreaming.
Was this your doing?
I used a secret channel to contact. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for...
Really?
I'm pleased to see you're well, Sarah.
Sure am. I wasn't expecting to find you taking care of my kids, though. Still, I'll give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reem. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made,
Yes,
I've got a glass of beer with your
Okay,
name
nice.
on it.
Of course I will.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Ugh. Surely you don't believe you'll win because...
It's not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time.
Black...
Those are just like...
Hold on! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on...
What the devil are you doing?
The hell? That sounds like...
Isn't that...
Father?
Lord Eustace. Eustace, what is the meaning? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply...
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence!
Kill him.
This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Albarea name. Is that what you want?
Exactly
My
what I
intentions
want.
are as I outlined in the contents of that. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my... I have no wish to dirty the Albarea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears...
Eustace. I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutz!
Oh, we're gonna have fun with this.
Here, these must be the soldats from Oryx.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
You always be so indifferent.
Green,
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to. Are you gonna call Valimar?
This is a do or die.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged. Oh, you sound excited this time.
An ash-colored knight? So that's the foul fiend that caught...
Oh, so that's the ash.
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
and I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could.
Its form.
Go forth, with them in our custody. The top show them the terrifying...
Yes, Your Grace.
Can we just punt the tank or something?
That one looks tough. Heavily armed, but I'm sure Valimar.
Right! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
I will take care of this one first.
Okay.
Swap with... No Sarah. I think I'd prefer Lana.
Good luck.
Understood.
So we can balance this one.
Leave this to me.
Bring it on!
Onward. Yeah.
I think the heads are best bet.
It's working. Keep it up.
Speed? Yeah, there we go.
Onward. Yeah.
This is bad.
Is that all?
Onward.
Is that all? Is
Is that all? Is that all?
That's it!
Leave this to me. Leave this to me.
Oh shit.
You're not out yet! Keep going!
Onward. Allow. My turn. Take.
You're not out yet! Keep going! Great! This is bad.
We might as well, right?
Let's go!
Go for green.
Leave it to me!
Go. Dragon Blade.
That I'll need you plenty more in the times ahead.
This can't be happening. How could... Damn.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be. Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path. Right.
A transportate.
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Useless! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish.
And what about the bike? What about the bike?
Wait! Wait, I said! That is an order, use it!
Angelica's bike. Yep, my read of the situation was absolutely correct. We did get Sarah back. You have a lot of explaining to do. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Welcome home, Reen.
So, yeah, let me just take this moment as a opportunity to take 5. So, yeah. Just, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I didn't miss much, I suppose.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the big.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Again with the winds.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds, and I already want to kill you.
Okay, my turn!
Okay.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
He is a power bottom.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
I didn't doubt your safe return for a moment, Lady Sarah.
Thanks.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Sharon have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We've done nothing special, I assure.
We're just glad to see you getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us. I don't need. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it.
I mean,
you should hold your head high.
Here's an idea. Can't we open a bracer branch here at the Emir? Come on, give Toval a little help here.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because...
Well, I think we've been standing out here long. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh yeah, hot springs.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired, too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Hey, and there we go. So, how's everyone's levels? Okay. Pretty good. Wait, no.
Reen, are you there?
Wait, no. Let me reset that. I didn't realize that the choice would have was coming up. And it came up and I wasn't prepared for that. So let me just reset. Wait. I want to reset after this. Let's just
Lisa!
Let this play out.
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
There's no need to shout. I actually already knew that you were here. I'd asked the manager before he... So I thought now might be a good time to talk with...
Pardon?
there's really nothing like a warm bath, gazing up at the night sky, feeling the warmth of...
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of year to relax in the springs, too. But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. Doesn't it bother you even a little? The two of us here alone feels kind of... I don't know.
What's the big deal? I'm covered up, aren't I?
Start fucking now already.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare so hard, though. I might
they're
have
pretty
managed to
big.
pluck up the courage to come in here, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
Well, I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. But what made you need to pluck up the courage to come in here to begin with? You said you wanted to talk. Anything?
Well, I just...
Thank me? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrant...
You have, though. And for everything, really. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Nord to get me. Maybe we can't be here with Crow, but because of you, the rest of us...
Because of me? That's not true. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Kinda inaccurate there, Reen. It's mostly due to Valimar.
I knew you'd say that. Still, I feel like Class 7 is what it is because you're at its center. We had faith that you get back up on your feet and fight, and it's because you followed through that we've come this far. I'm not the only one who feels that way either. So, thank you, Reen. Oh, come on! Knock it off with a laugh. Wasn't easy to come here and say all of this, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
And now that you know, I don't want you to ever forget. We've been through so much together, Reen. We have a bond so strong, nothing can...
Don't worry. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the... As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it every...
Of course.
I want to do this with Emma, with Lara, with Sarah. Auto revive. I was totally blindsided by that choice. Let's do this from top to bottom.
Reen?
Yes, what are we hanging around here for?
Laura! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
You don't have to apologize, Reen. I should have checked if someone else was inside before coming in. Truth be told, I was thinking the same thing. I thought it would be empty by now. Still, this might make for the perfect chance to sit and talk, no?
Oh, you still want to come in?
There are few things more pleasant than relaxing in a hot spring while gazing up at the wintry sky. That tingle of warmth returning to my fingers and toes is particularly nice.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Laura? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
Well, I am modestly covered, so I don't think there's a problem, per se. Although I'd prefer if you didn't look at me quite so pointedly. It's embarrassing for me to be here too, I hope you realize.
True. I
Okay.
wasn't doing it on purpose. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Well, I wanted the opportunity to...
You're thanking me? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Everything, I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Legram to find us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
Okay, so they're reading off from the same script.
I think that's a bit of a... Besides, it was only because of you guys that...
Well, it's understandable that you'd feel still. I believe Class 7 is only what it is because you are at its center. You were the one who stood right back up and fought, and it's because of that we were able to make it. That's what I feel. And I know that's how the others feel. So? I'd rather you didn't. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
I see. In that case, be sure that you never forget what I said. We've been through so much together. The bonds formed between us will not be so easily broken.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
So they are reading off from the same script. I mean...
Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to this as long as we don't give up. So?
Of course.
Let's do this with Emma as well.
Reen?
Okay, loading. Oh, damn.
Emma? I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No. You shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here. Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk.
Pardon?
Oh, come on. You can sit a bit closer.
It feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
And fingertips and toes and...
But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma?
Also, this... You skipped... wait, what?
I see what you mean. Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem.
Miss, even if you are modestly covered, it's still a bit too much.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however. Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with.
Oh.
And you're...
Yes, as it so happens, I wanted to thank you, Reen.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything,
Also, you remember
I
how to
suppose.
talk, huh?
I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to Legram to get us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
You're at the center of the class, this and that, yeah.
I think that's a bit of a Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do it.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight. And it's because you pulled through that we made I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you.
Laugh. Okay, come on, laugh.
Please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing. It just finally hit home that I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this, so I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Oh, our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Reed. I hope you never forget.
Don't worry. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the... As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's get...
Of course.
Alright. I want to try for Fee, Captain Claire, Sharon, and Instructor Sarah.
I'm coming in.
Loading. Come on.
Fee! I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry,
I'll get out
I'll get out now.
No need for that. I came because I heard you were here from the manager anyway.
You did?
Feels really great being in here during winter. I bet I could take a nap here.
I suppose. Winter's my favorite time of the year to use the springs because of how relaxing it is. Wait, though. I'm not so sure it's the best idea for us to be bathing alone together, Fee. You're not bothered at all?
Why would I be? When I was in the Corps, we'd sometimes all get into a hot spring together. The guys and the girls.
Point taken. She did say that they were all like one big family. You said you came because you knew I was here, right? Any particular reason you wanted to hang?
Because I forgot to thank you.
She is the least bothered.
I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
You couldn't be any more oblivious if you tried, could you? I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And for coming all the way to Keldic to get me. Crow might not be with us, but it feels like the rest of us were only able to be here now thanks to you.
I don't know if I agree. Besides, all of you guys are the reason I've been able to do it.
Oh, I know. Still, I think our class is only how it is because you're at its center. It's only because we could believe you'd get back on your feet that we're all here now. That's how I feel, and I know that's how everyone else feels too. So, thanks.
Laugh and then laugh.
That wasn't supposed to be funny. Maybe a little overblown, but not half as cheesy as some of the things you've said.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that I had no idea that everyone was thinking of it. It just made me realize, so I couldn't...
Oh. Well, make sure you don't forget it. We're all friends. And that's not gonna change anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go as long as we don't get so.
I mean, I swear we could have dropped uses at some point and it wouldn't have mattered, but alright.
Reen?
Okay, now she sounds a bit uncomfortable here.
Captain Claire? I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No, you don't need to do that.
Oh, embarrass her own kids?
You were here first, after all. Truth be told, I didn't think anyone else would be here so late either.
Intelligence division my ass.
Still, while a meeting like this may purely be a coincidence, it could also be a good chance for us to sit and have a nice talk. Regardless, it's pretty cold out here, so I'm getting in before I get any colder.
Okay.
The open-air baths in the middle of winter are wonderful, aren't they? I'm usually one to settle for a quick shower, but this is so relaxing that I can barely bring myself to get out.
That aside, I mean, it's an honor to have the chance to share the spring with a lady like you, but...
Okay, that's a new voice line.
There's no need to be so flustered. It wasn't all that long ago that I was a Thor student myself, you know. Just think of me as another classmate, and fellow classmates help wash each other's backs. So how about it? Would you like me to help wash yours?
No, that's quite all right.
Well, if you'd give me the opportunity to wash yours.
And besides, underclassmen are the ones who are supposed to help wash the upperclassmen's backs, so that makes no sense. I mean, not that I specifically want to or anything, I just, You're
fumbling hard, you Reen.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be teasing you like this, should I? Not when I stayed in to offer you my congratulations.
Thank you? May I ask what for?
I think you've earned it after all you've done. I've bet you were able to survive the terrible battle in Trista. You braved the many challenges you've had to face since. And you were able to reunite with your classmates, like Milliam. That they are all gathered together here is a testament to your efforts, Reen. Please. I barely did anything to aid you at all. And I don't think I'm giving you too much credit. Class 7 is only how it is because you're the one at its center. They all believed that you would rise up and fight. And that's why each and every one of them are here today. You should be proud of what you've achieved, Reen.
Come on, laugh.
Reen? I'm sorry, did I say something strange?
Oh, no. It just finally hit. I had no idea. It just made me so
If laughing at yourself helps, then by all means. But I don't think you need to beat yourself up over it. Still, it wouldn't hurt to always keep those thoughts at the back of your mind in the future. You've forged many amazing friendships since all this began. And they're not the kinds that can be easily... That goes for me, too.
I'll be sure to always remember. And now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. Both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in getting...
That's the way. And I'll be right there with you.
Yes, please. You're about one of the most broken characters in the game so far. I mean, I'd compare you. No. Offensive utility. I think Josh was still pretty much the most broken Trails characters I've ever had the pleasure to pilot. But for utility-wise, Claire is just right up there.
I hope you don't mind me coming in.
Rachel?
Sharon, I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
Okay, so does she know, or did she have to ask, or...
That won't be necessary. In fact, you're the reason I stopped by. Please, would you
Okay,
allow
so
me
she
the
stopped.
pleasure of washing your
So
back
she
for
asked.
you?
Excuse?
Hot springs in winter truly are wonderful, aren't I? Can feel all of the exhaustion that's built up as a result of my work. Simply...
But both of us bathing in here together is really, really not a good idea. What's Elisa going to say when she finds out?
Reading about that, eh?
Not to worry, Master Reen. Lady Elisa will be none the wiser about any of this. For now, in this moment, simply think of me as your very own personal maid. Should you require anything of me, do tell. I will do anything that you so desire.
Very tempting offer.
Anything? No! I'm fine, honestly.
I am seeing a lot of unique voice lines from Reen this time round.
My apologies. Your reactions are so charming. I can't help but tease you. The reason I came here is perfect. I'd like to offer you my congratulations for all that you've done in the last few weeks.
You would?
Your efforts since the battle in Trista have been quite commendable. You've faced countless challenges since we parted ways there. You found and rescued Lady Elisa. To say nothing of your other classmates, I believe the credit for Class 7's reunion lies entirely with you.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
Oh, I don't think my contribution was at all significant. I believe that Class 7 is only how it is because you are at its center. It was only because everyone was able to believe you would rise up and fight that they are all gathered here now. As such, I think you're well deserving of praise.
Laugh? Come on. Okay, here we go.
Master Reen, I do apologize if I caused any offense. But did I say something inappropriate?
I had no idea. It just made me so
Is that so? In that case, I hope you'll always keep those thoughts in mind, that the kinds of bonds you have with those who care about you are too strong to be easily set. And I do include the bond between us in that statement.
I'll be sure to do so. Now that Class 7 is together again, as long as we don't give up, both for ourselves and for the people.
I'll be sure to give you whatever aid that I can.
Okay. One less go around about with this. Right now I'm picking which one I like the most. Everyone's pretty generic. I do like what Emma had to add, and Sharon was well. Well, Sharon is Sharon.
Reen?
Oh shit.
Instructor, I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No, don't worry about it. I thought the same exact thing, actually. A little late night one-on-one bonding with one of my precious students doesn't sound so bad, actually. And it's freezing out here, so I'm hopping in.
Oh.
The temperature's just right. Sitting back in a spring like this with a bottle of warm, strong stuff would be heaven right about now.
I mean, the two of us alone here at this time of night's kind of, you know...
An HR violation?
What's the big deal? I'm all covered up, aren't I? Although, I guess any boy your age would feel a tad flustered sharing a hot spring with an older, beautiful woman like me. I hope there aren't any naughty fantasies going through that little head of yours.
Oh, please don't ask me that.
Well, I'll spare you another round of teasing for now. I stuck around to praise you, not to make you uncomfortable.
Okay, she's goated.
You did?
You've done a really good job making it this far and doing what you have. You've had it hard since we were split up, but you've hung in there and made it through. And not only that, you managed to gather all of your classmates back together again from all over the country. That they're here now is all thanks to you, Rick. Oh, I know everyone else deserves some credit too. Still, it doesn't change the fact that Class 7 is only how it is because you've always been at its center. It was only because you rose up to fight, just like everyone believed you would, that you're all together again. So I thought that as your instructor, the least I could do was praise you for what you've achieved. Hey! What's with all the laughing? Even I can sound like an actual instructor sometimes.
Oh, no, I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that it just... So I...
Aha! So that's it. Well, in that case, make sure the bonds you have with the people who care about you, then I'd know. Because I'm one of those people.
I'll be sure not to. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure as long as we don't give up, both for ourselves and for the people who have supported us in...
Aha!
Okay, I think I like this one the most. Oh, damn. That's a lot. Wing? Why do you have wing? Wait. No. Door. There we go. Okay, strange as this might sound, I'm gonna give this to... probably Emma, actually. Ah, wait, no. Attacks and crafts. So... doesn't funnel back into her arts. Okay, just a little more.
I did it!
Could have done better without me, or without. I could have done better. I shouldn't have hit the board, but where else was I supposed to go? Ah, wait. Okay. I think that was inevitable.
I did it!
You know, I would have expected Sarah to be here, not you. Okay, enough toes. Oh wait, we can do this? Oh, we can do this? Oh, sick.
Okay.
Where is that? Called her the bitch, but she is in possession of a fishing rod I need.
We need to re-
We should be safe now.
Understood.
There! There! There!
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Here goes!
Overdrive!
Now!
My turn.
Oh, wait. Let me give this some thought.
Now's our chance!
Let's move. Now's our chance.
May I?
All right. Ceasing hostilities.
This lineup is kinda silly though. Admittedly very strong, but still kinda silly. Okay, so
My turn.
All right. Leave it to me.
May I?
Understood. Good.
where has Annabelle gone though?
Be careful. Okay. Now's our chance.
Onward.
Here I go.
With pleasure.
Onward. Good.
Wait, 80 delay. Alright.
With pleasure.
Enemy sight.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Now. Ready for beatdown?
Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Not bad, kids!
Yeah, I always check in with church. Gaius. I didn't know you were religious. Really? Really? Yeah, there you are. I am not talking to you. And who else might be here? Oh, it's you, Elliot. Anyway. Oh, okay. I don't remember that detail about Pencil though. Yes. So I haven't been coughing much now, eh? Yep. Okay, then how did Eustace know you were there? Okay. Oh, don't you be a homewrecker now, you. Oh, cover. I wonder where Annabelle went, though. Okay. I don't know how victories work in this world, but fine. Oh yeah, we... Oh shit. Did I just overwrite that file? Oh, okay. We haven't discussed what Sarah's old profession was before becoming a bracer. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be a teaching experience, eh? Okay, so... It sounds like she wants to be back in uniform again. And I'm not talking about the RMP uniform. Okay. That was a bit unexpected. Welcome, but a little weird. Maybe Lara or Emma. I am a bit curious about Alyssa though. And Sharon. Wait, what? Wait, what? We are skipping all over, so... Oh, okay. I didn't expect this. I thought we were just gonna skip first and second base. He should be at Calvert now. I guess that's the only place that I haven't checked yet. He's not in Library. He's not in Crossmeadow. So he must be in Calvert. If he's not in Erebonia right now. And another. All right. Wait, no. No, 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 no. I have to stop you right there, Lara. When... I remember this was in SC. When Captain Amalthea rolled out one of their newest tanks, and it was equipped with the Black Orbment. Kevin, along with Estelle and the group, were able to stop that tank with a few good hits here and there. Next is M, I think. I'm still curious about where Annabelle might be. Where is Annabelle? Because I've been fishing my little heart out. I haven't seen her all day. Oh, I remember this YouTube short where women explain why knitting is such a hobby for them. Because they could imagine, if I remember the sequence correctly, it's stab, strangle, pull out his guts, and then, oh, man. I think that's about it, I think. Stab, twist the knife, pull his guts out, and then stab again, right? Yeah, regarding that, whatever gap your talents may be, well, how do I say this? Whatever the gap between your talents are at the moment, you can bridge it with that with effort. Yeah, you make up for what you lack in talent with effort. I mean, you take a look at Matthias. Oh. Aw. You look absolutely stunning without your glasses, Emma. Oh. Well, you know what? I like you without your glasses. Oh wait, you're putting them back on. Wait, did I fumble? Did I fumble that one? Let me try that again. Make sure that I did. Just to make sure that I didn't fumble that last event. Okay, so I think regardless of what happened there, it's all the same. Alright. Almost nearly forgot about this one. Aerial arm might be it. Dark Emblem. Dark Pension. Oh, wait. I can get this. Okay, have my attention. Well, he's a damn traitor too. Where is Annabelle? Again, she's not here. Which has me kind of freaking out. Somewhat. mean, she wouldn't have to be here, eh? Or maybe she's back at Barayard? I don't know. I suppose this is as far as we can get. I mean, like, you should. I mean, like, she's probably one of the last few good nobles you know of. Oh, hey, Alyssa. Talk some sense into your old man. Anyway, I think that's that.
Oh, you went up a rank. Here's a little something from the guild.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Keep it up. You did all right, I guess.
Damn it, I missed something.
I've thought long and hard about it, and I think we as a class need to find a path of our own, separate from the ones the reformist and noble factions are taking.
A third way, you say? I do agree. It wouldn't feel quite right for us to directly support either side.
True. We might be military academy students, but we're still students.
Involving ourselves in a civil war isn't something we should take lightly. We might have a divine knight on our side, but we're still going to need to be very careful how we proceed.
Whatever we do, Valimar will certainly be at the center.
No doubt. We've all seen how powerful the Divine Knight. If we use him right, we can intervene in the war as much as we want.
They're quite literally beings of legend. However, his potential influence on the war is all the more reason why he will need to be used cautiously.
What are we gonna do then? Even if we agree on not siding with either of the factions, I'm pretty sure each of us have different stuff we want to do.
And I'm pretty sure both factions want you in on it. Doesn't matter what you, how much you guys want to stay out of it, they will get you into it. one way or another.
And different things that we have to do, too.
Yeah, that's true. For my part, I need to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen from the Noble Alliance's clutches. Whether it's alone or with you guys, it's something I'll do.
There's no way you'll be alone for that. We're with you all the way. I'm concerned about Dad, too, what with them having him under arrest.
I still can't get in contact with Fiona either. I'm glad I was able to see Dad, but I'm worried about her.
For me, I'm worried about Ruhr as a whole. It's a huge relief to see you're all right, Sharon, but Mother's still unaccounted for.
I'm sorry I can't do more to comfort you, my lady.
And I have no idea where Father's been for the past month. I'm certain he must be well, but all the same.
We're all worried about our families, I see. Hopefully, we can find some information on all of them before the fighting gets any more fierce.
I'm certainly not worried about the safety of mine, although, suffice it to say, if we choose to intervene in the war, conflict with them is all but inevitable.
That goes for Zeno and Leo, too. They've been hired by the Noble Alliance, so I'd say it's likely we'll run into them in the future.
Plus, Emma and I still need to talk to Vita to see what exactly she's trying to do. To figure out what's so important to her that she was willing to...
That's true.
Whatever you decide to do, you'll have my full support. Just as the warriors of Nord did 250 years ago, I'm determined to fight to protect my second homeland, and those who live within it.
Oh, same! We can do this! I can back him up, right, Claire?
How could I say no? I have my own duties to take care of as part of the Railway Military Police, but I fully intend to support all of you with everything I have.
I'm thinking it's about time I return to helping the guild, actually. But I'll still be in touch with Sarah, so I'm sure I can lend a hand or two anytime you need it.
Naturally, I'd be overjoyed to continue serving as your dormitory's caretaker.
I'm your instructor, so you're stuck with me to the very end. Whatever you choose to do, you'll have my support. You're going to need to decide on a more specific course of action, though. Resolving to find a third way is a start, but only a start. It also leaves plenty of questions that need to be answered on top of it all.
Well, then how about this? Let's figure out right now whether or not we want to keep using Ymir as our base of operations.
All right. Nice. Okay.
Just so we're
There can be
clear on
one
this,
way.
there's a limit to how many people can use the spirit path at any one time. And with as many people as we have now, I'm not sure how useful it's going to be at this point.
And we're limited on how frequently we can use it.
Oh, right.
But we're also just as limited on where we can go otherwise. We haven't exactly been the most subtle group around. Who's to say we could even operate elsewhere?
An astute point. The Noble Alliance will no doubt be even more wary of us than before.
Yeah, you just
In the
kidnapped
end,
one of the...
no matter what we decide, we lose.
Indeed. Yet we're short on time, so a decision must be made now.
Yeah, the Noble Alliance are kind of pissed off with you right now. You just kidnapped one of their own.
There's gotta be something that only we can do.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I know the best thing we can do now is keep talking things out until we find a way. There's no...
Well, doesn't this look fun?
Misty.
Mind if I join?
What in the world?
It couldn't be.
Vita!
It's lovely to see you again, Emma. You were finally able to reunite with all of your classmates. I'm happy for you. The goddess was on your side after all.
Cut the crap, Vita. Have you been listening in all the— Where are you?
I'm not far at all. Listen closely now.
That sounds just like...
Is that?
It's coming from a...
Isn't that the—
What's the Pantagruel doing here?
Damn it! I didn't think she'd tell the rest of their army where we were.
But why now?
Why?
Vita!
Vita! Yes, I am here, in the flesh. Good day to you all, Class 7.
Yeah,
As
you spill
nice
your
as it
spear.
would be to finally give you a hug, Emma, I wouldn't want to keep our guest of honor waiting.
He has your knight. Crow.
Long time no see. Sorry for dropping in on you like this, but I'm sure you know the drill. You ready to have some...
Is that really you?
There's no doubt about it.
See, you damn terrorist.
Come on!
Right. Heed my call! Valimar!
Acknowledged.
Had a good rest, Valimar?
I'm not gonna lose this because at the end of the day, he's just an
So lend me your power.
Very well. Use my power as you see fit.
You've really taken to piloting since I was hoping you would, and you didn't let me down. But potential is only that. Potential.
Oh shit.
This is bad. Aren't those the Alliance's allies?
Long time no see. I see the purple lightning.
Xeno.
Zephyr.
And a few members of Ouroboros, too. Guess all the big guys wanted a piece of us, too.
And look, Sammy's here too.
Kindly stop referring to Clown Soleus with that bizarre nickname.
Ha ha! Ah, it's such a pleasure to visit this wintry wonderland once again.
Can it, Blue Blanc?
Oh, it's a pleasure, all right.
It's only been 2 days since you first fought.
This could pose a problem. Why send so many
You've proven to be rather formidable adversaries after.
Rufus!
I'm pleased to see you all again. As for you, dear brother, I was told that you'd run away from home. Does my so? You've finally gathered up the will, even if those choices play.
The Noble Alliance is pulling out all this.
Reen, we'll take care of everything. You and Valimar have your own battle.
Are you sure?
We're in for a real brawl out here.
Leave the battle on the ground to us.
Wait, Sharon!
I know they're all strong.
Well, what do you say we get started?
Shall we?
Here he comes!
I mean, it's only been a month or so, but you've really...
Well, it's hard to go through the kinds of things I have. And now that I've done all...
I said you could hold your own, not that you could win. Remember, there's still a 3-year gap, and it's time you realize just...
That's enough, Crow!
Do they really stand a chance?
Well, they're putting up a good... Yeah, it's not. They're outnumbered for...
Then it's time we...
Agreed.
Always in a... Stay right where you are.
Trying to stop us from...
I'll let you make the... It's been quite some time since I last instructed you in fencing.
Wow.
His guard's perfect.
Stay alert. We'll need to put all we have.
I would have...
Oh, damn. All of our big hitters. I'm not sure. Marcus for the accelerate.
My turn.
Oh shit, we don't have...
Now's our chance.
My turn.
It's my turn! Here I go!
Overdrive! Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Here I go!
Oh. My turn.
Very easy. Okay, Emma can tank that.
My turn.
Speed.
Here I go! Ethereal Blade.
Oh wait, hey.
What?
Okay.
Leave this to me.
I'll handle it.
Stop. Swap it, Alyssa.
Good luck. I'll handle this.
You have my
suppose it's my
thanks.
turn. Now,
Of course.
Oh, my turn.
I can do this.
very well.
You have my thanks. My turn.
Here I go. Thanks.
Very well.
You have my thanks.
No problem. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Very well.
I think we've take this.
Right. What? Here I go. Now!
I'll handle this. Now,
Leave this to me.
Swap out with V.
I leave this to you.
Will do.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh shit.
Well, I won't, but you do well to intensify your training.
How is...
He didn't
He might even be strong.
Are you guys okay?
Hey, you really think you've got time to be worrying about them? You ain't getting out of this one, Green.
All right, bring it on! It's time to settle this, Crow!
We don't have support.
Think you can handle this? Think you can handle this?
This is bad.
Hope you're ready.
This is bad.
Is that all?
Hang in there.
I mean, it was pretty much unwinnable.
Settling up for you. Didn't even bother to use that trump card.
He wasn't even trying.
Come on. With the way you are now, I don't even need to try. And that ring perfectly illustrates just how massive the gulf between us is. Maybe you think you've had it tough up till now, but you're gonna need to go through a hell of a lot more.
I see the battle here.
Oh, hey.
I can't help but feel a little bummed that everything went. Still, it just goes to show how much faith I have in your skill.
Funny, I don't recall ever becoming yours. How's everything up top?
I think it's only a matter of time, but we've caused enough trouble for the people of Ymir already. It's about Finestrum Phantasma window.
My apologies for not coming down to speak with you in person, ladies and gentlemen. You know who I am, of course, but I am
Duke Cayenne.
So even the big guy.
I must say, What a curious group we have here. I'd heard as much, but allow me to extend my most heartfelt congratulations. When I saw young Eustace and Laura in Legram earlier this year, I could never have imagined this is how we would next. Oh, I'm sure your parents must have warned you against wandering off with such disreputable individuals on a number of
I
occasions.
already want to punch him.
But I suppose every child thinks that they alone know what is best for themselves. Duke Alborea was simply livid about what happened. But it can't hurt to...
Every word that leaves his mouth is condescending.
Did you come all the way here just to tell us that?
Don't be silly. Reen Schwarzer. Perhaps the method was a touch too garish for something so simple, but do forgive me for...
With me?
With you. I wish to invite you, Ashen Chevalier. I've heard all about your magnificent exploits across the land, and so I thought it would be nice to sit down about the past, the present, as well as your future.
Are you suggesting?
You want Reen to join the Noble Alliance?
Should you accept my invitation? Furthermore, I give you my personal assurance that we will leave this village. A fine proposition, is it not? Are we interested?
Don't do this, Reen.
Very well. Allow me to accept your...
Don't be an idiot. This is clearly a trap. They wouldn't come all the way out here and take...
But trap or not, this might be a good chance for us, too. I think I'd... Bellamar, transport Celine back outside.
Are you certain?
Now hold it right...
Don't worry about me. The odds were against all of us getting back together, but we did it, and I'm sure we can do it again, too. So just wait with Emma for now. Bellamar, if...
Very well.
Wait!
It seems the time has come for... But remember this. You're an Alborea. There is power. I want you to prove that the convictions you...
Wait!
Lord Rufus!
Well met, Lord Schwarzer. Allow me to extend my apologies for the harm.
Never mind that. What do you intend to do with my son? And what is a promising young man like yourself?
We're simply going to borrow young Reen for a short while. There's nothing... I'm a busy man these days, though, so...
Reen! Reen!
We all finally got back together, too. Why?
Sorry, but I'll be back. I promise. So stay...
Reen! Reen!
That? I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Oh, so is this going to be our Act 2? Okay. Damn. Chained up.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as... Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before...
Reen swore, truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did, due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
But then again, the same could be said about you, nobles. You were just using those very same things to justify what you were doing.
Surely you too noticed.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were, about the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial...
But as I said, the cause of our nation. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more.
Might be good for you, nobles, but commoners, think about them.
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences.
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would... You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory.
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you there.
But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our...
Well...
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the Divine Knights of...
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
But here's an idea. What if he isn't dead?
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise.
Are you Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Great.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting. I look forward to hearing...
This is some miserable intermission. Kind of harkens back to Estelle being imprisoned in the...
All that's left to be done
Glorious?
is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then. That includes both your pleasant academy life.
I suggest you consider. After all, I look forward.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that?
Okay, better question to ask, Rain. Are you the one to judge whether people are willing to whether the end goals to this suffering will be worth it?
If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
And give up on the rest of your class?
No, this isn't that Think, Rain, think!
You're a moron, I know, but you can do better than this.
I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Elfin are still in the Alliance. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me.
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me... I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depends. And what do you know?
How about you mind your own damn business? And Don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough, Bing Pop. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
That just gives me all the more reason to reject this offer. I want you to die of overwork.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. Besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your...
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings. I was expecting something more fancy.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing. Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip...
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig...
This tastes kinda dip... Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah.
No.
The tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra
No.
flavoring, too.
What's wrong with you, Reen? Burgers are supposed to be made with red meat.
I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you a fucking moron, Reen?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do, but I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Okay, so, hold on. Give me a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Take a piss.
Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she?
Yeah, I'm back.
So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field. So you ended up going back to your old...
Yeah, by pure... It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way.
Don't think I have forgiven you.
It's been bugging me for a... What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that... Tell me, Crow. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, and what you were doing before you entered the Academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
You know, given our track record, I think any of these people would betray Class 7. Like the named people here, any number of these people would betray Class 7 at the drop of a hat. I mean, probably not Toa, though. Toa's been pretty good to us. But Angelica and George, well, they've been good to us, but I don't know. So has Crow, right? See.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past?
You see how this guy's acting.
Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee?
It's actually Sarah.
And don't tell me it's Milliam, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really think of telling me your past is paying off the interest you owe on that 50. Because until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned so.
Yeah. Nothing you please.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it. Like it never... Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia.
Okay.
It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
Smaller than Crossbell, yes.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things, until about 20 years. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
The salt pail, yes.
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone.
So you have much in common with someone like Ellie, yes.
I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also... He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the... They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail.
Oh, but that's a massive mistake, actually. They could just flood your markets with stuff they produce in the mainland and override your economy.
The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept.
Okay, so you're gonna get crushed. Even if you're a port city, the imports you get from that segment of the world will not beat out whatever it is that they produce in the mainland.
Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
And everyone from your council was a guaranteed grade A moron, yes.
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted. And with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, that was when he, Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army.
But Jirai will be annexed.
In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
Your grandfather.
My grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day.
You know, if I were in Reen's position right now, I would reject being an ally of the Noble Alliance, simply because of Crow's stupid backstory.
That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you.
I don't know what to say, Crow.
Oh, you're too soft, Reen.
What happened to him after?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but... He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and he just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just... That was the beginning of the Imperial. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And
So
once
that's
I'd
why you're
proven
so
myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Come on now, what? You look sadder about all this?
Yeah, I guess.
You're soft, Reen.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my... Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you. More...
Yeah, but...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, it's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time.
However I want.
Oh wait, eh?
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own...
Sounds fun.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the... I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. Just don't go making your girl jealous.
Oh?
I wonder who he meets. He said she's in the guest of honor. Well, I can't waste much time. Right now, I can make my choice after that.
It might be Elfin, guys. Oh, hello, viewer. Okay, so Second floor, he says. So, yeah, let's maybe replace this with... Oh, shoot. I think I've left it there. Yeah, I think I've left it there. Second floor, he says. Well, let's go with the second floor. After, maybe it's a bit big.
I can sense someone.
Oh, wait. Let's go to that second floor first. Blue block. It's blue block going over there.
This should be the guest of honor. Sounds like whoever's in there.
What?
Sounds like whoever's in there is busy.
Okay. Yeah, if you say so, Ricky. Who's in here?
Come on in if you like.
Scarlet?
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista.
Quite a memorable day for both of us. There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat.
I'd rather not.
I'll pour us some tea.
I would rather not partake.
You really don't have to.
Hmm.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for...
Inspect for poison. Come on, lad.
These tea leaves really are wonderful. Aren't only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before.
You know, when you're not batshit insane, you're quite pleasant.
You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne person.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too.
Minor nobility.
Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
And what was... Wait. Are you from Hamel?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh.
Okay, so
I see.
Maybe not... Wait. Sounds a lot like Hamel.
You're wondering how someone like me, it's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne...
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V.
So...
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you...
I suppose.
At least give us a name.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Well, I can tell you're big.
Please, stop teasing me. Anyway, it wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. Oh, actually, I may as well... Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that?
Templar sword? Yeah. Actually, I've been meaning to ask that as well. You wouldn't happen to be a squire or a Grail Knight, would you?
I suppose it can't hurt to tell you.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one.
Guessing you're a dropout?
It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church.
See?
A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
With a sinful body like that? How scandalous.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Ah, yes. A lot, actually.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
Or if you decide to join us.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be. I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
If she's not batshit insane, she's actually pretty cute.
She seemed to really hate the chance. I wonder what she intends to... I can sense, judging by the fact that S is in the next...
Huh? It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
V has to come.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, and he's never going to be anything else for him.
Oh, I know his real, but to us, that's our leader. You might be young, but each and every one of us look... Anyway, you got a whole lot of
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the question.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged up.
Sure was. Anyway, 10. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh shit. Alright.
Is that because the group's primary objective?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't. Can't say I blame them for calling.
So where are they now?
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last. Are the members who haven't left sticking around?
Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war.
Why don't you go back to being a Jaeger then?
And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see.
Go back to being a Jaeger, I don't mind.
I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
Well, being mean to you now wouldn't do me a thing.
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long, and if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got.
I mean, we can do it right now.
On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Why do you have two beds?
Think I might have still... Yeah. He's probably perfect.
I mean, are you that fat that you need...
He saw right through. He's not wrong, though. I should...
You need two beds?
He seemed kind of different, though. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborne. Maybe he's just not sure what...
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
Hello, Blue Blanc.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful?
I call it gaudy.
The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous.
I think it's a bit overblown, okay? Yeah, I think it's a bit overblown. Don't you think so too?
And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you.
And the walls are in a hideous shade of green.
Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and you've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
The paneling work could be a bit better, don't you think?
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though. Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Back in Liberl, yes.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait. Why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a... He has so many interesting and unusual stories.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more. There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well.
Rest assured that did not happen.
I do not speak that way.
Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince... Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting again.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance. To my knowledge, he was always where... But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial...
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing, backing potential successors to the throne.
But you know, maybe that system's kind of outdated, given how large the population has become.
Emperor Dreikels, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikels?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but we believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikels.
Oh?
Sorry. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting anyway.
Wait, is that what green is? Half human, half ogre? Guess I never had any clarifications on that. Oh, hey. Duvalie.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my...
Didn't I see her in the...
Who goes there? Wait! You're the Ashen Knight's pilot!
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvalie the Swift.
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
You did leave the door unlocked.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear! Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about...
So, now that we're understood, What? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our—
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what—
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
So...
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at.
Yeah?
Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No, it's Sharon.
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She's the leader of the Stallritter. The great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful. Proud yet merciful.
Oh, I can attest to that merciful part. She did spare me when we fought her in Azure, if I remember correctly.
She's the strongest knight of all. And oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No.
And quite a woman
1,000.
she is.
Even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Oh, she is that much of a woman.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden.
And with that, I believe that if you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, as such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose. Sorry for bothering. Actually, there was one more. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grandmaster.
Yeah.
And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
Darkness?
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
At what level did I beat you using Lloyd's party? I think it was around like level 80.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now
Rain,
get
is
the
this as bad as
hell out of
Roy?
my room!
She chased me out. I'm really curious. Could she really have... Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August...
Okay, so...
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Wait, who? Two people this time. Oh.
Figured it was...
Have a seat. Bourbon, I suppose.
Yeah, I really... How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely... For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance...
Hey, now, no, he seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in...
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divide. Not that I'd have any...
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's... Well, they're used to taking out tanks.
Oh, yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget,
She was the youngest of her classmates. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
So what, are you like parents now?
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet, if you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Also, I'd like to ask about Garcia, if possible. He was running with Zephyr before, right?
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
And why wouldn't you?
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well, we had our reasons. Let's leave it at that. I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave.
All right. Still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do. If not, I want to be
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said. Returning to the matter at hand. You're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers.
And why haven't you been making any moves on her?
I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about.
Hey, who's next?
Huh? Given the circumstances, Huh? It's empty. Weird.
Oh. Panties.
Looking at her lying down like this, maybe 12 or 13? How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who's calling?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning.
Reen Schwarzer. Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
Oh, I can think you.
No, it was just an innocent Whoa! Can we at least talk about—
No mercy for trespass. So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke.
That was a joke?
Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for— Anyway, I've cleared my name.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything?
I mean, do you want to be asked something?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though. And just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to— As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, forget. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
What now?
Sorry. That was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
The what workshop?
That's the name of the place I belong to.
You're not black.
It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bell, and loaned. I suppose it's none of my...
Huh. Good.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
And she got all puppy.
The Black sounds like stuff worth...
Wait, but... What? Alright.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
What was that? It's gone now anyway.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific...
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea-Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed.
Oh.
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant, but what did...
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Ogre?
I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but...
Huh? There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic, and I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results, without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them.
Okay, so this is totally something totally new to me. You wouldn't happen to be related to witches?
You've got one too.
Well,
yeah,
true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training.
He can pull his devil trigger.
I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though. There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why, whatever it is. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry.
No, it's okay. I feel like I understand myself a little.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So how much of you is...
Me? All of me.
Oh.
His circumstances seem very... Guess all I can do is remember what he's... I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power... One day.
So he's saying that he's all free. I think that lady up top would be a little more than willing to listen.
think the mate's finished working in there now. I wonder who's using it.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Towa?
That sounds like...
Is that Towa? Oh, Alfred.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream.
Where's Elise?
Please don't tell me it is.
I'm so glad I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of the...
Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going...
Okay, so where's Elise?
So that's what you've been...
Yeah, But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship. That's why I'm here.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Strange as it may... After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able...
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or... Incidentally, I hesitate to...
You want to know where Elise is? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid.
The princess is in another castle?
I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have... And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant.
Oh.
So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel...
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as Princess...
But at the expense of your own fate. I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything. Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Oh, yeah, that's in the works.
The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it.
But don't you dare underestimate what people can suffer for.
But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will. And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to...
That wasn't your fault.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use...
Well...
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of... She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same... And that was when I swore, deep, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Then that would be you.
Reen.
Not so sensitive to him.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
Okay.
What?
Good job.
Your Highness.
Oh, damn.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it.
Wait, what?
Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was.
Oh, she kind of twisted.
She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to sea, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her, more than anything else. She wanted to free you of your burden. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
Does she?
How can I have been all this time? I thought I was trying to protect her. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than, because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose.
Okay, can you do it now? Oh, okay.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you.
Well, that's adorable.
I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any.
Oh, all right.
Pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But take care of yourself, Reen. No matter what it takes.
No, you're coming with
Why
me.
are you shaking?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Elfin joins the party? Oh shit. I don't know your kid.
So, do you have an...
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, he's chained up there. But if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my... Elise is going to be so envious.
Okay, what do you have on you? No weapons, right? How about armaments? Okay, as long as you have shining, we can work with that. Only one ornament. Okay, that is beautiful, lady. Wait, I'm gonna put this on Reen. It needs this. Is there anything here that can boost evasion? No.
It's my turn.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
Hello, Pete. And let's just go here. It's over here.
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship?
Most likely. I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt any. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But you'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Oh, this gives me early Shin Megami Tensei vibes.
It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in...
My, that was in. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it...
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to...
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Green!
My turn!
Okay, so we can use this Spirit Union to do that.
Gladly!
Let's move!
Right! That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right?
Yes, let's be going.
Good. Let's move.
Good luck, Green!
My turn.
It's my turn.
You don't have crafts.
Here I go.
Wait, hang them back.
Gladly!
My turn. Burn.
That was splendid!
Wait, you don't suppose I could overdrive with you?
Mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
Bring it on! Let's move!
No overdrive.
Now's our chance!
It's my turn. Argus?
Let's move!
It's my turn.
Let's move! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of shining. Okay, so let's continue. Looks like a boss
There
area,
they are!
right?
Recover the princess!
Whew.
2 soldiers, 1 military. Stay back, please.
Right.
Enemy sight! Let's move! Your Highness!
Understood. It's my turn. Argus?
Let's move! Now's our chance! Now!
Gladly. Argus?
Here I go!
I've hit this one first.
Now! Curse you!
Gladly. Argus?
Let's move! Now's our chance!
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
Great! I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
No, we're not getting here. You are pretty cracked at arts. But we don't have enough. Wait, are you recovering? Ingenuity and passion? No. Absolutely not, young lady.
Sit! Ha! Enemy sighted! Let's move!
Right.
Here I go! Now's our chance! Now's our chance!
It's my turn.
Now! Here I go! Now!
Oh, Rain, my hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Nice.
Oh, look, a staircase.
This should lead us
Hopefully
outside.
this will lead to the deck.
Yeah. Okay, sort of.
How did you get ahead of him?
Ha ha! I'll freely admit, but not even in my wildest dreams.
You're a bull.
I wasn't expecting to run it. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom.
I'm not being stolen by. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous.
You know what? You take after Olivier very much. And I appreciate that.
You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
Clearly, we're thinking in similar lines, but I don't appreciate it.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough, messing. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
Which is a frightening idea, actually.
Still, you're right about us having... I find the many mystery...
You may think yourself a swordsman.
I'll be fine. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see, then allow me to make you
The one being foolish and arrogant.
Okay.
My.
Green?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. Now, everyone who's done
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate. I, Ring Schwarzer, will...
Hello?
Let's move.
Interesting. Ooh. Ooh.
Burn to ash. Here we go.
Wait, what?
Arcade, gear! Here we go.
How can this be happening? What is...
Ha ha ha! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you?
Green.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
Quite daring, Army.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
Oh shit. You guys.
You're here too.
But you ain't getting past.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broken.
Wait, what? What?
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Can I hold on to you a little tighter?
I don't mind.
Of course.
Green wouldn't mind.
Targets in sight. Commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Ooh, whoosh.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
And are we gonna fight now? Are we gonna get our rematch with our Dean?
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that... Crow?
Huh. So that's how it manifests.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy. One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering.
Well, I can't... She wasn't the only one.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that, but I think you get priority.
Yeah, let me have it.
Your Highness.
All right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on it. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And
go. All right, you ready?
Let's move.
Wait. First we set this one up. Shimmy.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. Here we go. Let's move. Let's move.
Now,
my turn.
Get serious, bro. Come on.
My turn.
Eat this.
Let's move. My turn. My turn. My turn.
I would have wanted to.
Let's move.
Steal it with turn, but okay.
Damn, that's what I can really.
Don't even touch him.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. Couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me.
Reen!
Why did that? Guess your luck ran.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too
That wasn't a bad even if you lost. At least...
Your Highness. Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Wait, courageous? There we go.
Crimson Wings?
What are you all...
Sorry for the wait, Reen.
Yo! We're here to save the day!
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative.
We meet again, severing chains.
And I see you brought... She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the brace.
We couldn't ask for a more.
Here it comes again.
Ooh, Victor?
Your lordship!
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, and it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear.
Ugh! Radiant.
Huh. You're strong.
That's quite the nod, coming from the blazing demon. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
The volley will get bigger.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Oh, hey!
You're all here too?
Are you okay, Reed?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
He gave me the time of my life.
Reen!
You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Reen?
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun. Crow,
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
you're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though.
That is the... I'd roughly estimate both...
Yeah? So we'd probably just... Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the...
I could never turn down a party!
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Wait. Oh no.
Look who does...
Krianos. Welcome aboard the Pan. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was I must apologize for the As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate... I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's...
Vita. Can't say I understand.
It's not our place to question the orders of our...
Whatever. Gives me something to look...
Okay.
Next time we meet,
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kind of hoping we'd be able to talk some.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Okay.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Admittedly, yeah, I agree with Sarah here. No one does like your stupid pranks, Blue Blanc.
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reason, but should we be granted the opportunity?
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty.
Okay, now
Guess
do
that
we
wraps
fight?
things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Val. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I see.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
Two days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my ARC. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you. Then they just... Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the...
Damn, looks like the...
You really did that?
Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
I still rather see you dead and buried, though.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of...
correct choice of armaments is indeed perilous. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style sword. All right. And when I've got myself one, I'll for the Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Wait, who's captaining this? Who's piloting this? Okay, so I think now's a neat little... that wraps a neat little bow around our jaunt. So as a preview, we'll just take a look ahead of what's to come. Isn't this kind of embarrassing for you,
If that is
Valimar?
all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my Awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I know that's not all we're capable of. Come on, you're a team.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight... I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
Oh, you'd have all sorts of stories to tell your friends at Library.
I can't possibly begin to thank you. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it, so funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
I mean, you could possibly work for the Bracers Guild if you ever want to do something else with your life.
Looks like we have some catching up to.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief, though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entry.
Oh man, that would have been so...
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Oh, wait. Oh, hey! See you too.
Toa! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Whoa!
Oh, hey!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista, and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh.
You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay.
Wait, I never realized that your surname was Gnome. Gnome? Gnome?
Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit...
There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet... The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
And after that, what happened?
That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
Oh, where's the principal right now?
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the
He's
way,
an awesome old man.
what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia.
Oh, so he's with Neidhart?
They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
Good.
With him too?
So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains in, but the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage.
And also they have control of Ruhr, which is a major disadvantage for the Imperial Army.
On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves.
But you have a Divine Knight.
Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
So what are you saying? Whose side are you on?
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons, be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow. We've all got something that we personally want to accomplish.
Both those things are on your list. Are on your list.
But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war. And we have every...
Sounds like it'll be a pain.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
It's really quite apt, William.
Look at you, kid.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve. And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh. Yeah, that was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming.
The words of Drykel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They...
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too. And they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would...
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Wait, what?
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Wait, what?
What?
Hey, what?
What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base.
Well, yes.
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by the...
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
But
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight.
Okay.
Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan that...
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of...
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their act. So do whatever you see fit to do.
Thank you. You're...
Wow!
We are truly honored.
No turning back?
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia.
We'll be counting on you then.
Wait, I'm looking forward to...
Okay, so we can freely travel among... so we can freely travel in between regions now?
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operation. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Show them what you got, short stuff. Oh no! Not clear. Oh. Oh. At least we have Sarah.
Reen, I'd like you to accept this. I hope that it will prove to be of some use to you in the challenges ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, Captain. Especially in Ymir. I can't begin to thank you enough for helping.
You needn't thank me. I wish you all the best, not as a member of the RMP, but as a grad.
Thank you. We'll do all that we can to meet your expectations.
Yowza! Things are getting nice and steamy over there, huh?
Because you were too late, Sarah.
Oh?
Uh-oh. I feel like I'm losing in the race for most reliable big sister figure all of a sudden.
Yeah, because you arrived late.
Well, you get a gold star for trying.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone—
May the god—
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell.
Good luck, Father.
There they go. You think they'll be okay?
Only the goddess her still, with some already calling I can only hope they make it.
They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for sure.
Yes, I suppose. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates, you know. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over them. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was—
Yes, he was.
Sorry to
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I'd like to express my condolences to you
But
while
is
I have
he
the
really
chance.
truly dead?
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the alliances. Were you able to find out where his funeral was?
Actually,
Captain?
Is something amiss?
He's still alive.
it's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was out. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something.
Arundel?
Disappearing corpses certainly cause. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the war.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the... He had so many plots in motion. I doubt even his death put a stop to them.
Right.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at that.
Yeah. It's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's...
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing So, today's the day we...
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the but in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our...
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
You homewrecker.
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Sportsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the mat, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what?
Come again.
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic. And the how would be a basic idea on how...
It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
How come I was never taught this when I was in school?
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival work.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the...
We were coordinating with all of the other classes.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing. And we may have our own personal goals right now. But if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal...
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's...
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back...
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a...
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in air.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that...
Can't see taking it back going that...
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something...
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
And it'll send a message.
I'm genuinely moved.
Well, their optimism is probably... We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the other Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go... I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but...
That's a great...
Yeah. We'll be sure to...
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra... Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone...
I know our numbers are small, right? But the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista... And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually. Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided.
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia.
Yep.
Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out, all for the sake of our primary goal.
Okay, so that's gonna be our objective for the next stream. Yeah, hopefully I've recovered by then. I'm pretty much up and ready now, but I do get some coughing fits every now and then. Oh, great. Mint, I remember Zendergate. Monica, I remember she was at not Pretty Hard, the place before that. Legram? I think she was in Legram. No, wait. Vivi. No. Vivi, I remember she was at Legram. She was playing there. Monica, I remember bumping into her, but I don't remember where. Casper, I remember bumping into him too, but I don't remember where. Of course, you put you in. Curious about the accessory. Oh. Wait. Wait. Did she take my gladiator? Okay. Okay, there we go. I was afraid she took that gladiator belt with her. Alright. You know what? I respect that. Marble factory? Not have a marble factory here. Huh. Valimar can be customized. Pressing X on a highway, alright. We have a bunch of water separate, but I'm not sure what to do with it. Ooh, okay. These are nice. So that must mean we have Cross Crusade? No. Oh, evade too, okay. Do we have traders around here? Oh hey, Maiden. Valimar? Hey there, buddy. Okay, how do we get to it? You know, Valimar is my favorite member of Class 7. Oh wait, play 2?
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Wait, what?
Go on, draw a card. I'm up first.
3.
Don't hate me for this.
Oh, sh. What does this thing do?
What? Wait a second! Come, lightning! Here! Ugh, I'll so get you for that! What? Wait! One more time, just one more time!
Okay, okay. I like that.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on,
Wait,
draw
I'm
a
gonna
card.
win by force.
Looks like we need to draw again. Here! Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first.
3. 12.
Here! I'm so... Don't hate me for this. One more time, just one more time.
Alright, so I think that's enough for today. Yeah, I've already said it earlier, but yeah, we're gonna leave it off here for now. I think that was a decent sneak peek at what we were trying to get at, but yeah. So, with that out of the way, I hope to have made up for a bit of the last time that we didn't stream on Wednesday, and yeah, it's gonna be that. So, until next time, take care of yourselves, and yeah, the usual YouTube spiel. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell to catch me when I stream next time around. And yeah, that's, as I said, it's gonna be that. Always a pleasure to be streaming for you guys, and do take care of yourselves. So that's gonna be me, Pinebacks, signing out. Do enjoy the rest of the day, okay? So yeah, that's gonna be. Here's where I got the stream. So yep, bye.